Okay, it is on. Hello and welcome to the stream. Uh, so yes, I missed the stream yesterday. I had a massive headache, and actually, I don't know if it can be heard through my voice, but not feeling the greatest. I wanna say it's just like something of allergies, right? But hopefully, I'm not getting sick. But as long as I'm not feeling too bad, I'll try to still like hold the streams. But last time where we left off, if I remember correctly, Eva, she came into the base and asked us to go rescue Jack. And so the stream might focus on Jack and like befriending Jack and trying to get his weapon and his blood code. And just some general suffering between potentially dying multiple times in game and just like failing, but like not failing maybe the best. Before continuing though, I'll talk to. Before like going off to rescue Jack, let's talk to some of the characters.
I'm sorry about what happened. We couldn't find a vessel for the relic, and my body was reaching its limit. That's why we needed you. I wish I could have told you everything, but my role as a Watcher had to remain secret. Jack must still be in the caverns under the cathedral. I don't want to lose him.
Me too. I need Jack's code. Um, something that's kind of nice about Code Vein is the fact that since the lines are voice acted, right? It actually just makes it easy, like an easier game to stream. Because then I don't have to like read out some of those lines out, and in this case we're like not feeling the hottest, right? It just makes it more tolerable.
Nicola guided me when I was feeling lost. He sure did grow up right under my nose. I never would have noticed if it weren't for you. Thanks.
Oh, that's kind of
I have a
sweet.
debt to you that I can never repay. You may tell me not to worry about it, but to me, it's an important connection. Because now it's my turn to help everyone out. Friends. It feels funny using such a sentimental word like that in our current situation. But now I
Welcome to
understand
the
just how
stream.
difficult having friends can be. Thinking about them, getting mad or worried or amused, it's so much busier than when it was just the two of us. But the funny thing is, it just feels right to me. I don't think I've ever experienced that before. Well, now you know how I am, but it's good to be here. I have a debt to you that I can. You may tell
Okay,
me
the
because
dialogue repeats here.
I've really got to get stronger now.
So, I do want to say that if I suddenly pause and I'm not responding or anything like that, but like you see my character move around or like and it's quiet, right? I'm just kind of like again, it has something kind of similar to I want to say allergies, right? Because it doesn't feel like sickness because there's no other symptoms, but like it's just a runny nose, for example. So yeah, just again, and my character, this character right here, stops moving, but like you see me moving. That's just me like dealing with that.
You have returned.
Is there vestiges that we can restore? I'm gonna actually hold off on restoring the assassin one. Maybe some of the other ones, just because Jack shows up in
Is
some of
I
them.
of any assistance?
And I want to like
You have returned.
I want to see if Jack actually has commentary about it.
As an attendant of the relics, I have stayed near my successor. I am not sure if that mission is the correct one, but if I am with you, I feel I will find some answer. There may be memories of other attendants. ask that you find them for me. Memory echoes float through vestiges, cast away along with the pain of the past. The power you hold allows you to glimpse these ephemeral fragments. I have found a purpose. I will give form to the power of the vestige's creator and bind it to your bloodstream. Because you are you.
Sometimes, and like that's the only explanation that you are you. But like personally, I kind of find that explanation annoying sometimes. Because at times things will be attributed to like a certain person as if nobody else could do that certain thing. But yes, people are capable of being able to do that as well. It just takes more time or like takes more like work in order to be able to do some of that. For example, Eva is also kind of good at like holding like the messages, right? Not to like the potential like MC, but like she's able to do it. But like the fact that sometimes people are like are given like, oh, cause you're special, right? Kind of sometimes feels like it diminishes for other people or other characters.
Was I of any assistance?
Because like Eva's doing her best. Like maybe they're not doing the greatest things, but like they're doing the best.
So, Jack and Eva were killing successors near Frenzy and switching out their relics. That does stop the successors from frenzying, and it is a kind of mercy to save them from joining the Lost. However, it seems that what you did for Nicola and Aurora restored their minds. I think your method may be a better way of helping the successors. Let's find the successors. If the relics are released, it'll be a step back to the days of chaos and disaster. We have to stop that, no matter what. Promised eternal torment followed by oblivion. I can't help but wonder what those people felt when they chose to become successors. Let's find the success. If the we have to.
Yes, Louis. Let's go ahead and take care of the successors after we talk to everyone and maybe run some errands.
I've got a whole new line of stock in, thanks to my Herculean efforts. But seriously, you've made my job a whole lot easier. Most humans live under the government's protection, but the amount they some people thirst for. Luckily, you have.
Curiously enough,
If you want it,
Coco
I got
doesn't
it.
talk much about like some of the events are happening. I mean, she is supposed to be like the shop, but like it will be interesting to see some of her takes.
Watch yourself out there.
I brought you something from the shelter. Provisions that you might be able to use. Please take them if you think they'll help.
Oh, that's sweet of her for helping her out.
I've heard stories about you lately. You found blood beads in springs and reported
I got
them
a
to the
fever,
provisional government.
and the only prescription
It
is
seems
more
many
cowbell.
shelters have been saved because of those reports. You really care about others, don't you? I'm fortunate to have met revenants such as you.
What the heck? Hold up.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
That last sticker that oh, more have been added. Okay. Yeah, and that last sticker. Mood. Huge mood. Okay, sometimes I don't want to miss a stream on purpose. Not at all, right? But like shenanigans happen and I don't get to have a say on some of those shenanigans that happen, right? Like for example, last week we were able to stream successfully,
There's a
right?
happy little tree that lives right here.
Happy little tree. But the week prior to that, I didn't stream because of one shenanigan. The week prior to that one, I didn't stream because of another shenanigan. And right now, it feels like there's like certain hindrances, right? Right
Are
now,
you sure about that?
right now, like we just have a situation of like I want to stream, but like another shenanigans happening. I feel like I seen some of the stickers beforehand, so I don't know if they rotate them.
Clever girl.
I've heard stories about you lately. You found blood beads, and it seems meant you really care.
Alright, so it repeats. But you know, the gifts that she gave us, that was very sweet of her. Let's send next to him before like talking to him. Okay, like these type of details are like not necessary, but sometimes they're great because they're like, it just adds like a little flavor or like a little spice to like the game, right? Like being able to sit like in front of you, having like playing cards, right? Like as if you've been there, actually like fooling around. Oh, you know, like the bar, like actually sitting next to characters. This is oh gosh, this isn't the only location that like you get to sit by. There's like some other ones where you could actually take screenshots of characters.
We're all mercenaries that grew up in the same orphanage. The person who ran the private military company we belonged to was Mito himself. I never heard from them after I revived, so I figured they were all dead. I never would have guessed they were hiding in one of the Queen's experimental units. Who knows what kind of traps might be waiting. We should keep extra vigilant this time. Haste trips over its own heels, they say. It's times like these that require the coolest heads. Our objective has changed, but our duty hasn't. Explore, fight, and secure a future for Revenants. Who knows what kind of taste.
Okay, so it repeats. But as I was saying, I'm just talking to the characters because sometimes after you complete an area, they have like new dialogue. And we're gonna be running some errands in the game first before going over to like the main quest and rescuing Jack. And we do that so that they don't build up because some of those side quests, they require that you go to different map areas, and if you let them build up, you're just like teleporting or like from loading screen to loading screen because they just take you from one area to the next to the other one.
Thanks to everyone's hard work, I can offer new weapons. Take a look if you'd like. Oh, I just remembered. Use the room with the bathtub over there. Every revenant has a certain blood. However, I hear a blood code comes with. Do you have any? Sorry.
Okay, Marasama kind of talks tutorial type of talk. Exchange. Okay. Wait. Okay. Valuable. Receive items. Well, we'll probably hold off on like gifting the characters towards not till towards the end. But
Buying something?
honestly, sometimes it's not worthwhile buying certain weapons until towards the end of the game, just because of you find them on the map.
Make sure you've got everything before you go out.
And apart from that, like when you befriend characters, let's talk to Jacobo for example.
Used to the place yet?
Let's go with change receipt items. If you give them enough gifts, you can actually like be able to receive their weapons as like a gift from them. And sometimes you want to receive those weapons rather than like buying them or like the ones from the map. So like befriending people is actually kind of important. But again, we'll hold off on gifting people till towards the end of the after we do the main quest.
I feel like the Lost here have been behaving strange lately. The depths are a complex of open spaces deep below the ground surface. They are untamed and mostly unexplored. The mist that formed in the battle against the Queen and the Lost and the Might, it's only natural that people would turn to the depths are...
Okay, we have heard this beforehand.
The Lost make a meal out of it.
I just want to check my blood codes because I think the Artemis blood code should be pretty much leveled up. But I want to check what other ones I can buy for them, right? And which ones I still need to like finish leveling up. The Queenslayer I still need to finish. And I think we had to change blood code due to the area that we were going into. We have some for Louis that like we had to level up. I think in the area that we're gonna probably not rescue Jack, but like when we have to like suppress Eva, Coco's blood code is actually gonna be very important. So the next one is Davis's blood code. And we almost have this leveled up. Right. We'll give us for some extra levels. Once again, I do apologize if I do seem a little bit distracted. Just having allergy like symptoms, it sucks. But again, if I can stream, I'm gonna do it. But if it gets too much, oh, I'll end the stream short. So hopefully it doesn't like become too much of an issue. And then we'll worry about leveling some of those later, but we'll give ourselves some extra levels. Guess we also had to do that. We had to balance between the two. Now, I did promise that if there was a new map in the depths, right? That I was gonna take Eo as my partner just for that new map. So we still haven't run into that area just yet. There's so many cat type of circles. Which is great, because I mean cats? Yeah, they're like memes entirely. But yeah, cats are memes entirely. Like, I already mentioned I had like 2 pet cats. Vanilla and Milo. But, something that, these cats will do. They'll like, quote-unquote, fight each other. It's not really fighting, they're like... To me, it seems like they're playing tag, to be honest. They'll just, where is that one?
Shall we?
That seems to be the 4th missile. But they'll chase each other, and again, it seems like tag to me, because I actually like run up and down the walls, and like once one of them catches the other one, like they turn around. I know that there's like more silly things that they have done. I just can't think of them for the moment. But we'll see how this guy's doing. He doesn't look too good.
Lost had me surrounded back there. I managed to get away, but
Oh, wait, sir, can we do this when I had to sneeze first? I don't know how this happens to like other people. It usually is a bit of an issue, but sometimes when allergy like symptoms, right? I need to sneeze, but like it doesn't come out, so it's just like this awful feeling of like needing to sneeze but not being able to. So when he was saying that like, oh, he got surrounded by the Lost and that event triggered, it was in one of those moments I was a little worried I was actually gonna sneeze. Thankfully, we're fine. That's actually kind of like a pretty simple fight. How are you doing, sir?
Sorry to cause you trouble again. I guess the medicine I was carrying attracted the Lost for some reason. It's supposed to enhance a Revenant's strength, but I've got no business using it. I think you might make better use of this, so take it as a token of my gratitude.
Interesting.
Timing. I just got some new stock. I think you'll find something you like.
Yeah, I think I gotta buy.
Whenever I touch materials from the old world, I can sense the power of past civilizations. The Great Collapse changed the course of the world. But the spirit of that old world still stands strong all around us today. We'll take back the world one day. I believe that.
Talk.
Greetings.
Trade valuables. Yeah, I think I got
materials from the old world. I can give you valuables in exchange.
yeah, some new materials in order to be able to trade. I know a certain person likes has alcohol. So we'll buy 3 of it. And then since we're also trying to level up the friendship with like Louis, we'll also get like some books, because that's his favorite. And we'll just go with that for now. So, map 1, that's 1 person that we have help. Now we go into... Let's go place in this butterfly nest. Let's see if there's anyone on that map area. Okay.
Whatever's concerning you.
Nobody's here. That's good. We'll go on to the next map area. So I do apologize if I'm not talking that much. I am, to a certain point, fighting myself a little bit. But still, feel free to ask questions in our conversation. I will always be happy to answer.
Damn it all. I can't find him. Where did he go? Hurry up and come out. It's dark. There are too many Lost and I'm scared. This place is hell. If my wife knew I was out here, she'd be worried sick. But he's in the same boat as me. We've both got families waiting back at the shelter. I'll do whatever it takes to make it back home by the day the levy is due.
So, this is what I was talking about, that it's beneficial to have the map area uncovered, right? Now we had to like go do a fetch quest, but since we have all of this uncovered, we don't have to like suffer too much about it. If I didn't take care of the map area beforehand, I would have been suffering when trying to do some of the side quests. I don't have to interact with that guy, right?
Think we can climb up from
I actually have to interact with that guy. And he died very fast. I don't think I was actually that strong, but everything's dying kind of a little too fast in some of these maps. You know what? I'm fine with that. I would rather have them die fast than like kind of just like struggle with like trying to kill them. Especially since we'll be heading into more difficult areas.
This terrain is difficult. It's like an enchanted forest. On my way.
Wait. Is that Tech? Damn it. If we don't bring Bloodbeads back, it's all over. If we don't pay the levy, our families will get kicked out of the shelter. We can't let that happen. Damn it all. I'll do it on my own if I have to. My wife won't have to cry anymore. I swear I'll bring Bloodbeads back to the shelter.
Don't worry about it too much, dude. I'm working on that. It's just taking a little bit of time.
It's way too dangerous outside the shelter. I've gotten too used to a life of safety inside. My wife and I met during the war against the Queen. I died so many times I thought I'd go crazy. But she was there to support me. I can't let someone that precious to me be thrown into danger. The levy is painful, but the shelter is the only hope we've got.
Not necessarily, but like it is the first option that's immediately available to you, and that's understandable. Sometimes it's so much easier to take the first option available than like trying to look for some alternative options. Because the alternative options sometimes require that you put yourself at risk. But sometimes putting yourself at risk does mean that like you do like eventually get better, but you definitely have to like tough it out.
I hope we're done here soon.
Let's see. There's another person here that we can help. Right here. Oh hey, it's the kid that we have run into before.
Oh, we meet again. I found a great spot to train nearby. There's just one problem. The place is up ahead, but there's an awful loss there, so I can't start my training. There's no way I could take it out. I'm really sorry to ask for your help again, but would you mind?
So, we'll hit him first?
Yeah, Louis. I mean, the kid is trying to improve himself, like, why wouldn't we help the kid out? It's just in a bit of a difficult area. Because it does seem to be like an area where I can potentially fall off. But if it's not too much of a hassle, I think we're fine. I will do though, because I do need to level up some of those abilities, is that I'll probably use this even though we don't have to. Just to level up the ability. Okay, that's taken care of. Now we run back to the kid. I mean, I don't blame the kid too much about like not wanting to deal with that. Even I don't want to deal with some of them. When they start to pile up, and for example with the challenges of like a horde of lost coming towards you, it could definitely be annoying.
Got some trouble.
You defeated that Lost for me? Thank you. Now I can start training. You're really tough, though. I wonder if I'll ever be strong like you. Come to think of it, I heard rumors about a type of medicine that makes revenants stronger.
No kid, stay away from
Maybe
that.
it'll help if I get my hands on some of that.
Your first answer to getting stronger shouldn't be drugs. Just work on some of the things that you have to do. But you know, again, talking about like playing the game a second time, right? You start to notice details that like you didn't notice before. Like begin to appreciate certain things. For example, we already know that he's kind of young, like inexperienced, right? And I didn't appreciate this before, but for example, the fact that like the bandage on his arm and like that just kind of like adding difficulty to his case or showing that like, oh, the struggle, right? So sometimes we run into like other revenants, but like they're complete or like they're not like bandaged up. And so I guess it just shows like since he's relatively new, just is specifically struggling more with it than like some of the other revenants that have been around for a while.
I hope we're done here soon.
And that it just
Let's take a minute
those
to catch our
environmental
breath.
details are like very nice. Again, it's just picking up on some of those things after the fact.
Another revenant yanked from Death's embrace, huh? Don't you find Silva's policies untrustworthy?
I can't really say. I don't think I've been conscious enough to like say what's really been going on. But you know, I think I've been at the end of his policies.
Thirst-inducing miasma enveloping us, the lost running rampant. The cause of all of this misery is perfectly clear. It's all a man-made disaster caused by Silva's Project Queen, and he created more revenants to stop her frenzy. And as things get worse, the wall of mist acts as the lid on a huge garbage can. The whole system is broken. I'm gathering documents and testimony to prove all this. If you find anything, bring it to me, okay?
Sure. I mean, you're kind of not wrong, but you're also kind of like narrating that situation, right?
I want evidence that Silva's policies are a mistake. If you find anything, please let me know.
Sure. Buddy, how? On the second mist. Okay, we met you before. You were looking for shelter.
We can go up here, huh? Apparently there's a blood spring at the spot marked on this map. I don't know what's down there, and I can't drag everyone with me to look.
Yeah, I could check it out for him.
When did you show up? I'd like to tell you to mind your own damn business, but if you're really gonna scout it out for me, then this map is all yours. Just let me know what you find down there.
You know, we're kind of like the hunt. Hey, welcome to the stream. Good to have you back. I'm sorry if I like I sound a little weird, if like maybe I'm not as talkative as like I am in other streams. I didn't want to cancel yesterday's stream, but like I did have to because I had like a massive headache, and so I decided to rest that yesterday. But waking up now, I just had like a runny nose. It feels similar to like allergies. It doesn't feel like exactly like being sick. But yeah, I feel better enough to like stream, but like I am kind of like just suffering a little. So that's why the stream title, Jack and Suffering. But I definitely wanted to stream. So I'm feeling better enough to like be able to like hold the stream. But if I start to feel like not that great, I'll just cut the stream short. Yeah. Sometimes I do have my Twitter linked, so sometimes I'll hold those announcements on Twitter. I did used to have an extension on the about page that would let people show the Twitter feed to people. So in case I like they're not like on that platform, they can see some of those events. But fortunately that extension's not compatible anymore. But yeah, for some of those announcements, I'll put those announcements out on Twitter. Twitter, oh, I forgot that they changed the name on that. You can't change the name of something that's been so like, it's been its name for the longest time, and then it's expect people to like just roll with it. Yeah, I am again feeling like a lot better than I did yesterday. But like there is still like a bit of an issue. So if you do see me like go quiet or like stop like moving my character in game, I am just kind of like dealing with like that allergy. Actually, that kind of reminds me, it's not only my well-being, but I wanted to remind people to also take care of themselves, because we are running into flu season. Flu season usually starts from fall and it intensifies in winter. So, you know, people going back to school or like work getting intense because of the upcoming holidays. Please do remember to like take care of yourself, guys, because we're just gonna have like that coming up.
Look like we can talk our way out of this.
Yes, make sure that you drink water and okay. For eating though, like sometimes it's a special situation. But if you can, please take care of yourself in whatever way that you can. Because I know that can be sometimes difficult, given different circumstances.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
No. Oh. At the very least, I do want to say that's how it is in like America. I'm not too sure about other places, right? Because I'm sure that it varies from place to place. But in general, yes, flu season, it spikes up around this time. And, you know, apparently we have something else to deal with, like some of the other events. So something that's just appearing casually when you know, flu season's coming around the corner. Coincidences. But I'll just like leave it at that. But for right now, what we're doing is that we're actually just kind of like doing errands or like some of the side quests before going on to the main quest. And usually whenever you finish an area or like one of the main events of the story, you kind of want to do this just because of the fact that where'd I have to go to like get to there? Yeah, you kind of want to do this just because of the fact that this location sometimes will require that you travel to different map areas, and if you let them pile up, then you're just kind of like stuck going from one area to the next, just trying to like complete some of those side quests. So like loading screens, you end up spending a lot of time in the loading screens. So taking care of it as it comes, I feel like it's a better way to deal with it than like letting it all at once. But you know, for some people that might actually be like enjoyable for them, like letting it pile up and like following the quest line back to back and being able to like get the story more like fully.
Did you pick up something we can use?
I'm not sure, Louis. I see something on the map that's kind of curious. Is this a piece of evidence that like the other guy was talking about? How do we get to it then? Is it at the top of here? It's okay. Don't mind me if I pause sometimes, because it'll be happening from time to time. It's on the other side. How do I get there?
Let's try to find some landmarks.
Louis, I see somewhere that I need to get to, but I'm not too sure how to get there. Because the cathedral map area sometimes is so big that definitely easy to get lost. Like this is a dead end. We came from there. There's like supposed to be like a circle somewhere around here. I guess like down here, but we can't drop from here. Yeah, thank you for that. I was kind of worried about like, sometimes I end up missing streams pretty often, but that's not necessarily on purpose. Shenanigans happen. I don't know if you heard of the phrase like, I didn't choose the dog life. The dog life shows me. I replaced dog life with like shenanigans. And like, some of the streams had to like be delayed or postponed because of those shenanigans. Is it the top area? It is the top area. But yeah, because of those shenanigans. And you know, this type of allergies or like this happening, it feels similar to like shenanigans. I am trying to find a path to get up there, and it might actually be a pretty roundabout way to do it. I got hit by that because I roll into it. But whenever you're running into like a new map area, oh gosh,
Find another way.
I wonder. I shouldn't, but like, so this is definitely a trap if you're not paying attention. But I wonder if I could just like roll myself into the wall and just cross from doing that. I probably shouldn't test that out, but it's a shortcut. My intrusive thoughts sometimes win, but like what ends up winning the most is a greed. Sometimes I see like a chest or like loot and I have to go after it. So yeah, whenever you reach a new map area, I would definitely recommend finishing exploring the area. And the reason why I would recommend that is that it's kind of fresh in your mind. You're still like kind of aware of like where you're going or like how the paths break out. And when so it makes it easier to finish the map area. And so when you have to go back to some of those maps to do some of those side quests, and let's say you didn't finish the map, then it becomes a bit of a challenge trying to remember, oh, how do I finish this map? Especially in a cathedral. Cathedral is one of the most painful areas to like navigate through, but like once you finish the map, it's definitely worthwhile. Because even with the map, having some difficulty trying to navigate where like this icon is. I want to say that like I wish I had like in person. You know, we'll see that Wells comes in many forms. But things have been a little bit interesting. Again, it just comes down to those shenanigans. The shenanigans hit hard in many different areas. That's one area. Okay, he's dead. Actually, I should be able to switch the code out because I already finished leveling up this code. I should finish leveling up Queenslayer. But you know, despite shenanigans happening, maybe hampering the type of plans that you have. I don't know if you guys have heard of this, but it's a philosophy called Stoicism. That like sometimes you simply accept the fact that things have happened that way. Honestly, I'm not. If I had like at this point, okay, the credits that I have are kind of like they're starting to be small because like the expenses are getting bigger, right? So sometimes I don't worry too much about like losing potentially some of those credits because certain enemies pay really well when you kill them. So like for example those knight looking enemies, if you notice she gave like 1,000 something credits, right? And that one gave like 800. So there's areas that you can go into to like get more of those credits. I'm not sure if you have come across this part of the game, but you get like drops, like shards, right? And you can exchange those for like credits. Some people will like use them right away. I usually like to like save them up, so that in case that there is something that I want to buy but I don't want to grind for it, I just use this. So it is important to pick up the loot because randomly you'll get that. Even though some of the loot feels kind of like... I wouldn't say useless, but like... not applicable to like all parts of the game. Unfortunately, I have not played Pokemon. The only form of Pokemon that I have played has been Pokemon Go. Where is this area that I'm like looking for? Can I drop from here? I can't. But maybe from here? Might actually be what I'm looking for. I see it and it taunts me, but I'm just wondering, how do I get there? But yeah, I'm guessing it's kind of like a similar mechanic. Usually games will have like ways that like you can recover your wealth in case that you lose it. So in this case for Code Vein, it's the being able to collect those loot drops from the lost. I want to say that area is like this bridge, but again, not too sure how to get there. I might just like end up returning to the points that I came from. Go to the second location, and then maybe work from it backwards. I'll be honest, a lot of the resources that maybe the game has available, I haven't been using them fully. Oh, we have a present from Louis. A note tucked under the cover reads, "Much can be learned from history. I hope this volume can provide you with some insight. Use it well." Isn't it so sweet that Louis gives us books and we give Louis books as well? No worries about that. Make sure to, like, get that A. I have faith in you. And let's see, where is there's someone on the map. But okay, we're just trying to work backwards to find this area that we're like not able to identify. Because what I'm guessing that is from the guy that we met in the cliff area. The pieces of evidence that he wants us to gather. This is what yep.
Wait, that's...
So we might actually have to go back to some of the other map areas, and maybe even the depths. I don't remember if it's presented to him one by one, or like actually going... trying to gather as much as possible and then running to him. But I'm assuming that's one by one, otherwise like he wouldn't be able to move from locations. I guess in the topic of like maybe not failing the best, right? I don't know if you guys have heard about this story, but there was a group of bandits, of robbers, that like they were able to profit highly during the Black Plague because they wouldn't like get sick at all from it. And it turns out that the part of the reason why they wouldn't get sick from like roaming around bodies or like looting was because they had a cocktail of vinegar. To make that vinegar, it like takes some months, but that cocktail of vinegar was like so rich, or so like such a boost to like the immune system that they were like just straight up able to fight off the pestilence.
The ability of the successor here is fascinating. I never dreamed the ribcage could create such things. I want to harness this power for all revenants. That means I have to do more research into the ribcage. But are there any clues as to where the successor is?
I was sneezing during that. I'm sorry, ma'am, but like, I'm not sure if it's because like, quote unquote, I have a special ability, but like, can you not see across this field that the successor's like right there? Like, crossing through that door.
No trace of the successor.
You know what? I'll go talk to her. Let's see what she has to say about it. Ma'am, there's like a lady outside wanting to talk to you about your research. What do you have to say about it?
Louis, the rest is up to you.
You heard her, Louis. You take care of it.
You met with the researcher outside? She's been a nuisance lately, pacing around and complaining. Very well. In that case, take this with you. It has no special power, but it may provide clues, depending on who looks at it. That seems fair enough, doesn't it? I can understand what she wants, after all.
Alright. You got anything else to say, ma'am?
The rest is up to you.
Ma'am, you can't put that much pressure on Louis. I already put enough pressure on him as it is. Like, boy has been having like some breakdowns. Like, he saw his sister essentially be like placed on an altar like downstairs in the fucking basement, right? He's learning some hard truths about the nature of like the things that he believed. You know, he's having a bit of a rough time.
Karen's sleeping peacefully in the heart room. You should look in on her if you have the time. I'm sure she would appreciate it. Louis, Karen's sleep. I'm sure.
Alright. You know what, Louis? Let's go pay a visit to your sister. I'm sure that there's nothing...
I'm on my way.
I'm sure that there's nothing that, will be off about this, right? Just, like, checking in on your sister, making sure that she's well, she's hydrated. She cries a lot of tears, which apparently turn into blood that people can drink. So, you know, like... Anything you want to mention, Louis? Since we, some words of encouragement to your sister?
Wait, that's...
Last time that we were here, like the first time that we met Karen and she was here, right? We got pure blood. So the fact that Aurora encourages us to like visit her from time to time, does this mean that we can keep on getting pure blood just from visiting Karen from time to time? Because like the whole ordeal with this is that she has the relic of the heart, right? And so like she cries, but like quote unquote her tears turn into like the blood beads or like a way to like nourish some of the other revenants. Which actually testifies to like what strong will Louis' sister has to not like go on a frenzy. Like compared to some of the other successors, she looks like really, really peaceful. But she's also like essentially like motionless. So maybe she like put herself in like a zen state of mind. Because something that seems to like trigger successors to go into a frenzy is that like the mental wear of being like isolated or like put with like such huge responsibility. But if they had gone into like a zen state like Karen did, maybe the frenzies would have been lessened. Or like they could have been fought off for longer.
Yikes! Don't sneak up on me like that. You should really... Hold on. Where did you find this? With it, I might learn the effects on the Thorns of Judgment.
What is that?
They're the spikes that suddenly grew from the land during the Great Collapse. It's hard to believe, but the cathedral wasn't always here. It was nothing but thorns before. Which leads me to think the successors have enough power to alter the thorns in some way.
I would expect so, because the successors to a certain point are kind of related to the original queen. Because of like, they call imprison like some of her body parts so that she can't regenerate back together. So I would think that some of those successors will actually have enough power to like be able to alter the area around them. Aurora seems to be one of those successors. Right. So before going into the next map area and checking who might need our help, we actually had to go back to the cliffs and deliver like that one piece of information that we found and see what effect it has on the person that requested it. You know, he's got the right spirit, but he's got the wrong approach. He's not wrong about some of the events that happened being related to Silva and Project Queen, right? But he's being a little too harsh on the whole situation. But you know what? A little bit understandable. Because several people were affected by the decisions made on that project, and it's understandable that people would be harsh about it. Just because of like the toll or effect that it had on them. And the world around them.
I want evidence that Silva's policies are a mistake. If you find anything, please let me know. So revenants were made to battle the horrors that mysteriously appeared during the Great Collapse. Using the dead like that, even to defend humanity from monsters, is a massive violation of ethics. They sent those who'd already tasted death out to die again and again, and if they fell, more were created. Is that not the epitome of inhumanity? Were the living not enough for them? Are the dead nothing more than thralls to the living? No! We still have human rights that must be respected.
Dude, I want to agree with you, but if I'm reading some of the events that happened correctly, these monsters might have appeared just before the project. And like I guess the monsters were like enough of a potential horror or like destruction that like some of the things that were done were kind of required. Was there a better way? Potentially, but there just simply wasn't enough time to develop that better way. And even though sometimes it be like that. Sometimes people make decisions that maybe aren't the best during you don't really like know that they're not the best until later. But like people make those decisions because sometimes they don't understand what's going on, or like there's not enough of time for them to try to do something else. It's just like definitely trying to look at certain things from all types of perspectives and figuring out like, oh, yeah, this was actually like done because of being fucked up, and then this was done because of like, oh, the circumstances just kind of like force them. Okay, there's nobody here that we have to like help. Not in my memories. I will hope so. That'd be kind of that'd be an interesting situation. I guess when it comes down to it, sometimes you have to look at like why was the situation made, and in what situation was it made? Because it's not like people are actively trying to like be assholes, right? Like in general, people do want to help other people out, but sometimes I get circumstances or like certain situations would make that a difficult decision to make. Because, for example, during during famines, when people are starving, right? Usually the first ones to die are good people. And that's because they take away from themselves to give to others. But you know, it just means that like they die because of that goodness as well. So it just brings a tough question of like, if you try to help the other person, you put yourself at risk, and if you don't help the other person, well, you just kind of like put in a difficult moral place where like you just put like in a difficult moral place where like, are you really like as good as you thought that you were? But again, depending on circumstances, there'll be different reactions for different people. Louis, you should walk away from that. That's Summer.
You handled that pretty well. There was a
Here?
path here?
So again, it just really does become a question of like, why was this decision made, and under what circumstances was it made?
Yo! Bumping into you again here must be fake. Just
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that? I'm sorry.
No! Bumping into you again here must be fate. I was just thinking about you. The path ahead is blocked by the Lost. I'm almost at my wit's end. This place is all different, too. The Lost are just the icing on the cake. If I knew it was gonna be like this, I doubt I would have come here looking for a place to live. Anyway, can you clear out that roadblock for me?
Sir?
Not a good place to fight.
I only have one question. How in the hell did you get here? Like, Louis, me, the rest of us, we had to like get through a whole ordeal just to be able to find this place, just to like help Mia's little brother. But you, sir, how did you get here all on your own, by yourself? How? Yeah, I guess that is one response. Honestly, it just kind of reminds me of like Humans Are Space Orcs type of writing prompt, where usually we like to think of ourselves as like being pretty weak, right? Because we don't have these, or we don't have this or that, right? But humans are actually pretty resilient. Oh gosh. But they're actually pretty resilient. Guess for example, like when you get injured, rather than like sometimes going into shock immediately, some people will be able to like, Louis, help. Give some health to Louis so he doesn't die, and then we heal ourselves. Because some people, like, they don't go into shock immediately, like, they can keep on fighting even though, like, they lost limbs, or, like, they're essentially on their dying point. And so, like, the Humans Are Space Orcs type of prompt usually, like, plays around with the idea that, like, oh, we think our humans are weak, but actually they're kind of, like, very resilient or very strong. Because where other species will, like, die from the injury, like, humans are able to continue, or, like, humans are able to like fight enough, like their survival instinct, so actually like do altruistic acts. Wait a minute. Take me back. I see. No! I barely realized what I did there. I press a forbidden skill, the one that like kills me if I don't kill the boss or like the enemy fast enough. Let me just read what the specification is. Should I return? Oh, faster when I realize that.
People live here too.
So you know, sometimes we don't give ourselves enough credit for some of the things we're capable of doing. Because I mean, we were like able to like essentially challenge nature to make places are more comfortable for us to live in. Or like you know, rather than like keep on succumbing to disease, right? We're creating medicine or like technologies to like be able to provide better lives or like services to people that are like sick or like have certain conditions. So this guy, the fact that he's there despite like the entire situation, just reminds me of that. The Humans Are Space Orcs. My kneecaps. Okay, that's taken care of. Here's another one. I think they just fall from the top. But we had to talk to this guy, just get
Sideways. I wonder what people did in these buildings.
You took care of the Lost for me? You're a real pal. Now I can finally get moving again. Huh? You're glad I didn't get lost again? Give me a break. The whole place is all rearranged, so what do you expect? when I was still human, it didn't snow here. There was a military facility. It's all turned upside down, just like the place I used to live.
Interesting. So he actually knew this place beforehand. That will actually explain how he got here.
Yo, how's the exploration going? You're lucky to be partnered up like that. I mean, I do have my little brothers, but I've got to look for a place to live on my own. Oh, I just remembered. The Hunter's been spotted a lot in places that have changed like this. You never know when he'll strike, so it'd be safer not to stick around, okay?
This guy's a millennial. He's just trying to like strike it out on his own. Live his own, find his own place to live. He doesn't want to live with the family anymore. It's funny when like you use current perspectives to like address some of the weird situations that arise in games. It like makes a lesson sense. And sometimes that type of I don't know, perspective or like play with it is necessary to like be able to get through like difficult situations. Now I see that there's a piece of evidence that we have to go pick up. Trying to see which is a better point to try to pick that up from. That might be third spawn point. Somewhere around here. Oh, from down there, but I don't think I want to go down there. So we'll go here. We'll go to the last point. Yeah, we'll go to the last point to get closer to that area. And see if we're able to get that and bypass the scary enemy. We're close to leveling up the skills that we need. There's a door that we haven't unlocked here, and it might be just straight up because we were running around trying to avoid some of that. That door is somewhere. Maybe down? Here's a piece of evidence. Personally though, it bothers me that that door is so locked. I'll check if I can unlock it from down here. Not the stun lock. Okay. Is there anything else that from this code that we had to master? Doesn't seem like it. So now we move on to the other code. We are just trying to level up the codes one by one, but we're taking it at a time. Mercury from Coco, but we'll level that one up once we're actually in the desert. Artemis has been leveled up. No, we'll go with Hermes since we're just restraints. Since we're just running errands, this might be a good time to actually try to increase that code. I'm not comfortable with codes that are like that are heavy, because I don't do well with like slow builds. Stun resistance, and is there any other passes that we have to learn? Doesn't seem like it. Increase the stamina. Increasing projectile at the enemy. Usually projectiles we like to have them up top here. Or like dash abilities, we usually like to have them there, but I don't think this code has any dash ability, so we'll put it there. Okay, we replace this bottom part with this just because that's better for us. Ball of light at your... why would that be useful? A ball of light on my feet. Why do I want that? We'll check it out in a minute. Some of the combined abilities. Starting from the top, just checking which ones we don't have. Put a star. Okay, it seems that we have all of the abilities equipped that we need to be able to like level up. I need to change weapon. What is this ball light on my feet? Is it just like a bomb? Is that what it is? Okay, I do need to change weapon, so... And the secondary weapon, we'll just take the blade that we had? No. Okay. You know, this heavy axe is not too bad. I thought this heavy axe was actually gonna be slower than is that like just supposed to be like a bomb that if they step on it, it triggers off? That might not be a bad ability. That might not be a bad ability to actually like try to level up. There is something like a door somewhere around here that has not been unlocked. I thought it was down here, but I guess not. And so personally, that's just me trying to lock everything on the map. But I see this that the door is like maybe up top. Is there a pass up there? Like, and personally, that's just me wanting to have everything like... That didn't happen! Nobody saw me.
Back with us? We may need a new plan.
I was looking at the map. I was not like paying attention. I forgot that this area sometimes has that type of traps. You know, sometimes the gravity strikes again. Yep. Gravity is a very sneaky enemy. It usually strikes when you least expect it. I think I have to go down there just to pick that up again.
We can go down from here.
Like, the ball of light is right there. Like, what does it do?
You choose the way.
Is this just like aesthetic? What does this do? What does this do? I have questions. What does that mean? You know what? Maybe it's for exploration? Like being able to mark areas and oh, like I explored this area, or like but then if you can create icons like that, how do you get rid of them? It could just also be straight up for aesthetic. I have questions about that ability, but I'll probably look into it later.
Glad that's recovered.
Me too. Okay, look. I see a door somewhere around here. A door that can be opened up. Like right... like this green ball right here. Which implies that it's at the top. But I don't see exactly which path to take in order to like access that area. Somewhere up top there. So I guess we'll be looking to maybe go over there and see if we can find a way into the abyss. I'm like looking down in the abyss just in case. What path would that be? But no, seriously, what path would that be? Up there. Cause we have the ladder. That takes us to the missile here. And then there's like, if the door's not down here, then that means that the door is up here. Like, right here with this green ball is supposed to be the screen light. But I'm not seeing it. And you know why it bothers me? Maybe there's some treasure. I don't want to have to interact with that at all. We'll do this.
Watch out, enemy present.
We'll see if we can fight this guy. Oh my gosh. His stashes. If we can like get the backstrikes on this, that'll be... the backstrikes do nothing to it. So tanky. The fact that we get healed when we get hurt, so helpful. Alright. Louis! No! This thing is too much. I'm not too worried if we die here, just because of the fact that like we're so close to like spawn points, so that means that we get to pick up the haste immediately. Oh my gosh, that does so much damage. Honestly though, what I'm reading from this enemy seems to be an enemy that like, it's better to like just keep close to him. Because the thing that ends up like being awful about it is that when you have distance from him, hey, welcome back. And that's good that your exam went well.
You're back.
I was just testing something with that enemy specifically. But what I was mentioning with that enemy, I think it's better if you're able to fight him close than like try to fighting him at a distance. Because what ends up hurting you from that enemy is that like if you're fighting him at a distance, he'll like run you over, similar to like the balls underground. But if you fight him close by, he has something similar to like a dance.
We won't make any more mistakes.
So, oh my gosh, Louis. He has something similar to like a dance, and he'll like dance, he'll spin. So it seems to be like a count of 4. I wish that maybe the door is over on that side. There was a chest there. Okay, on the map, there's like a door that I haven't unlocked. Somewhere around here. Or it seems to be somewhere around, but like, not... Okay, if you see some of those 3 dots right there, I haven't unlocked that door. Now I'm just trying to figure out how do I get to that door to unlock it. So I might have to do some backtracking, because it just personally bothers me. But yeah, that enemy has a type of dance, and if you stick close to him, you could just go on based off count of 4 to actually try to kite him. I guess it just becomes a bit difficult because if you have a partner character with you, as we kind of just saw, what door is it? If you have a partner character with you, he'll like change over to your partner character, and that's what like mess it up from doing that like that catapult attack. Again, not to worry about this because we're just close to like a spawn point. But I just kind of wish I knew where like the door is. That's just gonna bother me, but honestly, I think it might be best to move on. So we have helped the person here. We even found some extra information. So let's go talk to that guy before doing the last thing of the side quest, which is exploring the depths. And as promised, if I were to explore the depths, I'm gonna take Io as my partner character just to like fulfill that one request.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
If you find anything, please let me know. Project Queen failed, and Revenants had to fight to clean up the mess. Many must have been driven mad by dying again and again, while others succumbed to thirst and joined the Lost. Fighting fire with fire has only turned our world to ash! I think we're close to the heart of the problem. We have a lot of evidence, but we just need a bit more. This isn't much, but please take it. It didn't help my cause, but it should be useful to you. I want evidence that Silva's policies are a mistake. If you find anything, please let me know.
Okay, there's more evidence to uncover. And the guy there at the end, what we have to do for him is explore the depths and then report back to him. So actually we had to go talk to Davis.
feel like the Lost here have been behaving strange lately.
Yeah,
This is all
head
we've
to the
got for
depths.
available routes.
And
It's unexplored territory from here on. Take care.
don't worry, Davis. We got this. Maybe. Because I'm not sure how I feel about like traveling with EO. Because the code that I'm trying to like level up is a heavy hit code. And if I remember correctly, EO has a heavy hit code as well. Louis? I'm not replacing you. I'm just fulfilling a request. After this is over, I'll call you back. I'm not replacing Louis. We did say that we were gonna give EO one opportunity, and this is it. So, we'll go this way.
Lost nearby. Stay cautious. We can certainly use this.
I don't know how I feel about this. Okay. Well, I'll definitely try to be cautious when being around here. EO, I frankly do not trust you. So that guy actually waited his turn. How nice of him. No, at least for heavy attacks, seem to like help considerably when it comes to like dealing with masses of enemies. Just because you're like that huge swing, right? It's pretty helpful in like, oh gosh, I'm taking like too much damage. That huge swing, it's pretty helpful in like just if I could get it off, right? And just dealing with multiple enemies at once. So let me just heal up. That actually felt a lot like faster and nicer. Now, as promised, we did say that we were gonna give EO a chance once we had a new map of the depths. And here we are. Because, you know, we'll keep to Louis. Louis has been there since day one, right?
What's hidden in there?
That wasn't even from EO, that was from like the Queen ability that like if you take damage, you heal some of that damage back. And apart from that, we have a weapon that has like a huge swing. So it's actually really helpful in dealing with like the Horde of the Lost. No, I have it.
Carefully. What's that?
I leveled up that skill. We're trying to level up the codes one by one. And the one that we're currently working on is Davis's code. But since we have one slot open, right? The ability that we decided to like stick with is the self-healing one. Ah, of course, if we focus on EO. You know, the nice thing about Louis is that he's able to clean up the messes that I do. We'll see how it goes on this fight. It seems to be, of course, it'll be minor enemies, but again, we'll see how it goes. Why did I get hit by that? That is interesting. Normally you have to like take them out individually. What the heck happened there? What the heck happened there? I am confused. Now we'll figure it out eventually once we upgrade her code. But for that we have to like find more of her sisters to like find more memories. Again, but we're keeping Louis, because again, Louis has been there for the longest time, right? Has provided his support to the best of his ability. It's not right to just like trade him out. I'm not sure about that. I am low-key suffering. But you know, this isn't too far away from the norm, so it's fine. There's still some abilities that we have to unlock completely from some of the other codes. But we're taking it in order, right? So because Mercury, we're gonna leave it for the desert. But after Davis, it's gonna be the Dark Seeker. But we're just finding abilities when we have the money for them.
You need to stay still to feel the flow of things.
So this is abilities that we can buy. We'll go from expensive to least expensive. Guess we have the funds to like get some of the more expensive abilities. I think we're actually kind of like leveled up enough to like not have to worry about buying levels for a while. Again, I just like to do this beforehand, because I have the funds at the moment. If I die and I lose some of those funds, it'd just be sad. But then I can always like get them back. And then the last one will be this one. I do not agree with this. I simply do not agree with this.
Enemy sighted. It's a lot of
If anything, what I'm noticing about this is that Eo's code seems to be a combination of melee and magic.
Let's continue then. Did you find something good?
I'm sure that somewhere, someone has just an ASMR video that's just pure Eo. I wouldn't put it past something that actually exists. Well, I don't know, like you would have to like look for it, but like since it's the internet, it's kind of like everything and anything can happen. This puzzle is actually pretty short.
What's that?
But yeah, this puzzle is actually pretty short. It's actually kind of interesting that the enemies haven't triggered. Can I? That's why I was like targeting this guys first. Why does this weapon feel so much more weaker than the axe? I'm switching back, but like... Again, appreciating nuances of each weapon. The axe definitely feels stronger than the pole lance. Critical damage. I don't know, it kind of feels like a little bit bad, to be honest. Because it feels kind of similar to like when you swing the bayonet around, and I feel like the bayonet sometimes gives more damage. But maybe I actually have a weaker lance, because I just picked one.
Keep watch.
So let me see if I can find a better one. Yeah, I picked a relatively weak one. So let me just switch that. Eventually, I guess. Again, I'm just like trying to like unlock everything, upgrade everything. Because I think I am actually gonna try the DLC. So, I would like to have everything available for when I actually go into the DLC. Just so that, apparently for the DLC, the best thing that you could do is try to mix and match codes and skills. Because some of it actually requires that you balance that or like build for like the specific areas that you're going into. So it is to my best interest to have everything unlocked by that time. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to abuse frames just yet. Because there's definitely things that I had to work through.
Did you find something good?
Because for example, I could say that I'm like kind of used to the rhythm of the bayonet, for example, or like the sword. But like some of the other weapons, like the heavy axe or like the lance, I'm not the most comfortable with. Okay, are we gonna get attacked by things? I'm gonna heal up while I have the opportunity.
They found something valuable today.
Let's see. No hidden paths. There's boxes. Breakable boxes. Well, eel does a lot of damage. I think eel would have been better when I was using the bayonet. At the moment, it does feel a little bit off rhythm. Because one thing that I definitely do is that I try to like get the backstabs for building up Ichor or like to do that extra damage. And at the moment, there's a damage, but like there's also a lot of disruptions into like what I'm trying to do. We're probably gonna get attacked here, aren't we?
Maybe there's something valuable inside.
Interesting, we didn't get attacked. But this map area isn't entirely uncovered, so what are we missing? I think this is a path that we came from. The path here, I think. Yeah, it might be the path here. If we're proceeding. I'm just gonna put lights everywhere. I don't know what's the point of that ability, like the lights one. But it's so gimmicky that I appreciate it. Like, what's the point of the lights? I'll admit that sometimes when I feel like not the greatest, it usually like it feels worse towards the night. I don't know how common it is for people, but like I must admit it is. So actually streaming at night or like being awake at night helps, just because like symptoms will be worse at night. So that actually gives me time to like sleep during the day, like write out the symptoms during nighttime. Camouflage, okay. Well, just as the usual, we'll just give ourselves buffs. The things shooting in the background, annoying. It's so close to dying. It just needs one more hit. Any area that we go to that I had to fight those things. Absolutely, like just... They're like my least favorite enemy, I'll be honest. You know, I wanna say that Eo's doing a lot of damage because I'm assuming that the partner characters match to your level, right? So as you level up to a certain point, you also level up the partner characters. So actually having like quote unquote an easy time just because of like the level difference. So we'll see how it is once we actually go fight the boss of this area. And then after completing this area, we have to report back to someone that's to the person that gave us a map. Because they were interested in like finding out if they could live here or not.
I can relax both my mind and body here.
Right. And we should be able to unlock this.
Shall we try opening
Because I definitely want to get
Dangerous lost around.
to the Jack portion for this entire thing. Dude, I recognize you.
I shall maximize my efforts.
I think you were the guy that we fought. Where was it? I think after the poisonous. Hell yeah. You definitely are. Okay, I gotta recover some stamina. Okay, he's doing something suspicious. No, she got hurt. If I could, yep, activate this, that'd be nice. Just in case. Yeah, we're actually having like to sort of an easy time with this. If I mind my stamina. Okay. There's still some that still a lot that I have to master. The Dark Souls. Oh. I'm definitely. So. If it hasn't been noticed, I tend to have like one game that's difficult. So for example, Critical Code Vein, right? Does it have like a game that's relaxing, you know, like no farm simulation, but like yeah, definitely falls into the category of relaxing. So such as Slime Rancher. And then I don't know what type of category of game you wanna put this down. But not as intense as maybe as like Code Vein, but like still like an action type of game. So Hollow Knight. And then at the moment, because streaming for 4 days, right? And like that 4th day, it's kind of like a freebie. It could be like a co-op playing with friends, or it could be like a horror game, like a single stream type of game. But that one's a freebie. And so yeah, this will fall like in the Souls-like category. So because I already have it installed after this game, after finishing Code Vein, it's gonna be. I get confused between the two. Hold up. Actually, let me look. What's the name of the game? Because again, I get confused between two games. Like have a similar title. But it's gonna be Neo. So there's always gonna be, or I'm gonna try to have it that one of the streaming days is always gonna be like a difficult game, like a Souls-like game. Because if it isn't obvious, I'm not necessarily like the most skilled gamer. But you know, I already did mention this in another stream, that like sometimes people are put off from playing games just because they feel like they're not as good in the game, or like
It's good to be with you.
yes, it's good to be with you back, Louis. But that they're not as skilled in the game, and so like sometimes they'll get frustrated. But like this is just to encourage some of those people that like might be discouraged just because of like, oh, I'm not at that level, right? To actually like try the game out. Like no, not everybody's like to the level that skill gameplay. But you know, sometimes the fun of games is actually like being challenged or like the struggle. Because once you actually like reach that goal or like that checkpoint, so satisfying.
You went into the depths for me? Wow. Thank you. So, what was it like in there? Not a picnic, huh? Crap. We can't build a shelter without a safe location. Just my luck. It's back to scouting for a spot again, huh?
It's okay, buddy. I'm sure that you'll find the safe place that you're looking for.
I've known all the folks with me for a long time. When I got tossed out of the shelter, they were fool enough to come with me. They lost their home because of me. That's why I gotta find them a safe place to live, no matter what.
You know, buddy, that's the spirit. As long as you're willing, I'm sure that there's a way.
I've known all the folks with me. I got lost. That's why.
We completed that. Now we report to the guy at the front. So yeah, Souls-like game. And then after Hollow Knight, I had to think of another action type of a game to replace it with. I think I have something lined up. It's just like between so many games I want to play, or that I have lined out to play. I just have to remember what's the order of some games.
I want evidence that Silva's policies are a mistake. If you find anything, please let me know.
But I definitely do have things lined up, or like reserve for after finishing some of those games. It's just that like maybe it seems like I make slow progress in getting through to like completing some of the games. But to be fair, I'm only dedicating 1 day of the week to each game, so progress seems slow, but it's satisfying, and it especially does help in like making sure that I don't burn out from one game or focusing on one game too much.
I want evidence that Silva's
Did I not pick up the evidence? Did I not pick up the evidence from the depths?
Take care of whatever's concerning you.
Yeah, Louis, I think I had to check the depths again, because I thought I picked up that evidence. But I guess not. You know, this also doesn't only extend to like video games, it also extends to like hobbies or other skill sets in life. So sometimes people feel like they're not that good at some of the things that they set out to do. If you yourself judge yourself too harsh, then of course you're not gonna be like able to make progress, because you are sort of like hampering yourself because you don't have faith in yourself to be able to do some of those things. Maybe Inner Tower? I know there's one place that like it should be open. We opened 2 doors. But yeah, we opened 2 doors. I think this is one of them. And one of them just kind of leads down into like a tunnel. Is it this one? Or is it the one closer to the to where Aurora is? No, this is not it. Unless there was a tunnel area down here that we didn't fully explore. I think that it's that second one. But we didn't fully like explore because it was locked to us. So let's teleport to that ice walls. And let's see if Jack is there. Or like behind one of the cathedral doors. But yeah, somewhere around here. This tunnel area.
This place is tight. That's
I tried to avoid that so much, and I still got hit by it. Yeah, because there's this area, and then there's supposed to be not one of these guys. If we can make him fall off the cliff, that'd be great. Let's go up. Louis will be able to follow us if we go up here. Yep. So we can avoid that enemy. And then this area here. But that's not where we want to go. I know for sure there's a tunnel area that has a ladder that keeps on going downwards. So we'll go back. Yep. Because it's supposed to be that tunnel area. And we go downwards. And there's a door that's locked right there. And I think we find Jack in that tunnel area.
I'm starting to feel like a fearless explorer.
I will hope so. I mean, we've gone through like several maps of this area. Or like this world. I wouldn't say completely fearless, but we definitely made good progress. And this is what I'm talking about.
Want to check it out?
Yep. My kneecaps. I'll try to like not damage my kneecaps, even though like going through the ladders is pretty slow.
Sorry, I'm on my way.
But that's just because for every step, the ladder it becomes longer. Oh, you know what? The door that was seen on the map that was locked was probably this one. That's why it was bothering me.
We can't go through here. Let's turn around.
Can't we actually?
I guess it's locked.
Alright. Let's go back. Then that means it is in a cathedral. Then yeah, that means it's in the cathedral, the area that we're missing. Or like, where we had to go. It's one of those doors. So let's go into maybe the one closest to Aurora. So we have this, there's a sword in their tower. Now, is this the place that we probably already traveled through? That takes us to the frozen location, so... Gator Room, maybe?
Wanna head up?
if I remember correctly, there's 3 doors in the cathedral that are rooms to teleport. And so we're already...
Hunter was attacked.
Okay, then we're going in the right direction. We already did the map for one of them.
Whatever the cause, we have to prevent the successor's frenzy.
And this is the second one.
Guess it's still working.
So, potential cutscene coming up ahead.
Have you gotten used to exploring with me?
I would say so, Louis. But the question to you, Louis, have you gotten used to exploring with me?
We're a long way down now. The way is open.
I had completely forgotten about this area. There's actually more to it than what I remember. Yeah, there's definitely more than what I remember. That was available last time that I played.
Watch out, enemy present. That's
And I get hit by that. Yeah, some of the codes, once they ask you to have like specific blades. So for example, the one that I was using, I think it's this one, right? I'm not allowed to use it with the code that I currently have. So I had to use the ones that are available. And so it'll be like that sometimes. So you actually have to like switch weapons if you're trying to upgrade certain codes.
Wait, that's...
Yeah. You can definitely eventually mix and match the codes to like certain abilities and weapons as well. Because something that like you'll see in the codes is like some of them will give you like certain benefits. So for example, compared to Hermes, the Darkseeker one gives me like less HP. But it's better, like it has a little bit better resistances, right? Or it has better drain than like the Hermes code. Or like the Prometheus code, a little bit more HP. And just higher weight limits. So it's just again leveling up those codes so that I'm able to do that better. But that also means that sometimes I struggle throughout the game. No, we have a cutscene. We have found him.
Eva, can you hear me? The miasma must be too thick for it to get through.
Jack, it's all right. We didn't come here to fight you.
The cavalry's here. Your sidekick sent us. Eva did? Good. Then she got away safely.
Gordon Ramsay doesn't look too good.
There's a lot I want to say to you, but I'll keep it short. Thank you for watching over Nicola. I really appreciate it.
I'm not sure you should be thanking me.
Who was it? Who attacked you?
Somehow, the impossible happened. No successor should be able to escape from a sealed crypt.
A successor? Wait, are you saying Mito attacked you?
Eva already told you? That'll save some explaining. It's strange. I'm not picking up any relic response from Mito's body. And yet, as far as I can tell, the crypt is still functioning normally. I was completely blind to his deception.
Wait, where are you going?
Mito took the relics that were being held inside of Eva. He has to be stopped, no matter the cost.
I'll be honest with you, I wouldn't have trusted Mito to begin with. I don't care how desperate you guys are for like successors.
This might get bad.
But I wouldn't have trusted Mito to begin with. So we're definitely in a new area. Oh, he shot me. How dare you? I just healed that. Let me just like change my weapon.
It's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, the boss of this area is a little... Honestly, all of them had their gimmicks, but from the first time that I played, this boss, he gave me a hard time. You know what? I'm gonna use the little light to mark this point as a point where the paths break off. Oh, that little light actually might be useful for like exploration. Because then,
Watch your head. Enemy present.
rather than like trying to find a map, right? I could use them as markers for like where paths diverge. And so that little light is it's helpful for the moment. For navigating without a map. I didn't know that ability existed until like I'm testing out like all of these different codes. But I'm actually kind of glad that I'm giving it a chance. Because now I know where paths break off and maybe like crossroads. So that in case that I do get lost, I'm able to like just find a way to like
Watch your step.
check where I am. So here, and then I'm not gonna mark this area as a crossroad just because of it being a circle. Not getting attacked by the stealth slimes. Yeah, I think it circles around. Stealth slime? Are you gonna drop? I'm not gonna lie, the pole arm, it feels a little bit like... It doesn't feel like that great for my own personal taste, but the ads doesn't feel like too bad. It has like a big swing, right? And I too can shoot a long range projectile. And so we're just in a waiting game of like who gets to shoot a projectile. I think the point that I marked behind there is a path that leads actually up there. So I'm actually gonna go to that point. Guess we went this way, we came from that way, and now we go this way.
We'll be soaked by the time we get through here.
And yeah, I do. Do you run into that pig cushion mob? I haven't asked, but how's progress on your own game? On your playthrough of Code Vein? However, yes, a little suspicious for it to just like stop right there. Sometimes it'll happen because it's just for a treasure, but sometimes it'll be fall off points. Yeah, it did. Because those things are a little finicky to hit. That's where we came from, I wanna say. Yeah. This is where we move forwards. The path broke into several paths. There's an area up there, so I wanna say that there's a path to get up there.
It feels like the water wants to pull us right down anyway.
Where is the enemy? There we go, there's the enemy. So we'll mark the spot here, just to give us an idea of like where the path goes. Oh, does that mean that like when I was studying, in essence we had to learn the entire material in 10 weeks at the latest, right? But depending on how some classes were structured, sometimes you had to learn the material before like those 10 weeks. Is there something similar to that, where like yes, you go through classes faster, or like you don't have to stick to one professor for long, but like that means that you kind of have to cram a little bit of the material, just because there's less time to actually like learn it. Although I'll be fair, I kind of feel like I prefer that system rather than like dividing it in half, because it feels like it's easier to like procrastinate when like when you divide it by half, because people kind of feel like secured in that extra time, and then when they fall behind like really bad. So shorter semesters or like quarters gives more opportunity to like be able to catch up. I also know that people that are like in the semester system have more work to do, because again they have like that extra time. Let me just... If you would be kind enough, there we go. Yeah, there's definitely like benefits in things that like oh gosh, I should have been using some of the other abilities. I had to roll for my life. I took a lot of damage that was maybe unnecessary. I'm just running. Guess if I can find a point to like heal up. But no, I'm running into all types of enemies. And this is great. I'm bringing everything. I hate the fact that I might have to do this, but this is the better action to take. After I greed. I shouldn't greed. I definitely wanted to greed. I'd do this. Yes. I'm going back regardless. Oh gosh. This is what I mean about Louis has to like pay for my mistakes, because I do this.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, Louis definitely face the consequences of my actions. Yeah, as far as I know, people that are in the semester system, they have more work to do, again, because it's like longer time periods. But because they also had like longer time period, they're like able to have more time to learn the material. But considering that sometimes as a college student, it's easy to like get lazy about certain things, I feel the quarter system does make you be on your toes. Or like be on top of the material. But to each person, there's different things that work better for them. I think I had leveled up about, or I have bought about all of the abilities that I could buy. There's some that are still locked, but I wanna unlock Jack before making progress on some of those memories. Because Jack shows up on some of those memories, and characters that show up in the memories will like actually have commentary. So I think the first time that I played, I actually like got through those memories without actually like having Jack present. So I don't know some of his commentary in regards to that.
Movement. Be careful.
They didn't see us. They didn't see us away. Although depending on the subject that you study for the quarter system, some of the quarters can actually be like very nice and easy. Can you like not shoot at me? Rude. I should probably try to have the ability that heals me when I get attack active at all times in this area. Because there is so many corners where like they can come and attack you from...
Above us, huh?
Yep, just like that one. And then here, the drop down enemies. Go ahead and drop down. Something that I'm kind of very grateful that the guide tour that I had for my school that I didn't mention is that to try to mix between oh my gosh. To try to mix between classes that are for the major, and some of the classes are for the minor. Because that way you don't burn yourself out from one subject, and you're also able to like, yeah, them shooting you from behind and then shooting from like the front. That's why the healing ability so nice. Because you're able to like recover some of that HP that you lose. If they do hit you. As long as you have it active. No! I fell.
At least we're compatible in a fight.
Okay, we just like let him walk away. But yeah, you try to mix and match between major and minor requirements so that you don't burn yourself out from like one or the other too much, and sometimes depending on what you're studying, I fell down again. Depending on what you're studying, sometimes getting the classes for your minor are like harder than getting them for your major or for your general requirements. So when you can't get the classes that you're looking for, you do wanna try to do the ones for your major or like your general requirements. Thankfully, for the minor that I had decided to focus on, a lot of the classes match with my major, so I didn't have to worry about that. And coincidentally, the classes that I took for as fillers ended up helping with the minor. And no, don't listen to that guy. Don't cheat on your classes. It's a disservice to yourself. And a liability, actually. The consequences for cheating in college are not worthwhile. Like, don't do it. That guy doesn't know what he's talking about. No, you actually get punished very severely for cheating on classes. I do remember that they actually held like a rally about that. That even like helping someone like write their essay could potentially count as cheating, and therefore it could just like make you lose a class entirely. In the best case, you have to redo the class. On the worst case, you just can't continue studying. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, to a certain point, I don't have to worry too much about that because the thing that I was studying, there is no cheating.
Be careful around the rocks.
Honestly, for tuition, I think it just depends on like how you negotiate certain things. So, for example, I got a hammer. I'm gonna check the hammer out. Where is the hammer? This hammer is very suspicious, but I'll take this hammer. But it depends on how you negotiate for tuition. There's definitely ways to like try to help you lower tuition costs, but you definitely have to be on top of it, and you have to like
Okay, let's move.
It's a lot of paperwork.
This terrain doesn't
And I'll be honest, I am so done with paperwork. But sometimes you just have to do it in order to be able to look for those benefits. Oh my gosh, my health. I have to be careful to not like get too hurt. Can you like stop?
I'm impressed.
It's not even about that. It's just like the most important thing that you can do for paperwork or for your being considered for certain benefits is what's it called? It's turning things on time. So if you can definitely turn things after the deadline, right? But if the deadline states that you have to turn it in by a certain date, turning it in on time looks good, but if you turn it in earlier, you might actually be able to be considered for like better financial aid than if you sign up late. Because you can still get financial aid if you sign up late, but it won't be as much as you could have if you had turned that on time. So this is where like a path breaks off.
chest here.
Here it was. I was running around trying to look for it. I was so close to it and I completely missed it. It just goes between school to school. But like that's why when you sign up to a college, some of the most important things that you can like try to look up is what's the benefits that are provided to the school. Like yes, sometimes looking at a school for like what's their specialty can be helpful, but like you just have to consider like the atmosphere of the school, like what other options they provide, what is the support that they provide to the students apart from like education. So there's a lot that goes into it.
That's
Oh my gosh. I'm like trying not to sneeze, but like I'm getting hit by a bullet instead. Getting the backstabs with the some of the heavier weapons is a little finicky.
It's quite valuable. Let's use it well. We handled that pretty well.
Yeah, some schools are definitely so much more friendlier to like the students than other ones. Usually, some people will recommend you that you go into like some of the community colleges, but actually, what I've been noticing is that community colleges, they quote unquote are like cheaper, but they actually make students pay more for being there than like universities. Because quote unquote overall, the tuition is cheaper than like a university, but the financial aid that a university provides compared to like a community college, you actually pay more for the community college than like if you had paid for like the university. No, it actually is a case. So for example, let's say in certain universities,
So this place
the total that they charge you, I put a light here. The total that they charge you, so it's, let's say the end of the year is like, is it towards the end of the year?
We're not too high up, but still.
But let's say it's like 34 or something like that, right? And then for some of the community colleges, they'll tell you it's like 10,000, right? But the community college actually makes you pay more of that,
Not a lot of room to dodge.
of that like 10,000 than like the 34 that the university sometimes makes you pay. Because depending on like how you state if you're living on campus or not, you end up paying like 5,000 out of pocket depending on like the financial aid that you get. I'm just giving examples from what I remember off the top of my head. And at the end of the day, from the community college, you end up paying the 8,000 because the financial aid that they provide only covers for 2,000. It's kind of like a bit of a trap. They advertise themselves as like friendlier to students or like more financially accessible, but it's
Be enough to stop us.
it's not actually the case. That's why it is important to actually look into what aids are provided. Because apart from like financial aids, there's also like, for example, food benefits. Some schools have like pantries that the students can go to in case that they're like having a hard time acquiring food. And that's always helpful. But like in the case of my university, they provided like free mental health services. So again, it really, did I miss? I'll be back to this map area. I'm gonna go check what missile did I miss, because I definitely missed something. Where would it be? I mean, it definitely does depend on how you negotiate certain things. At the end of the day, it really does come down to like
Attacked here would be seriously bad.
paperwork and negotiations.
That terrain doesn't favor us.
Because people that like definitely like hard hustle on the certain things, they'll be able to completely pay off their college, and even like there's a pass here. This is where I went down. This is where it is. Is there something down here that I can hop to? Technically, no. Sir, that's rude. This is supposed to be a safe space. Okay. We're still missing one more to master before we can completely change the code. There is something that we definitely like missed. I'm just wondering if I could drop from here and like not die. Again, it really does come down to like paperwork and negotiations. I was actually able to graduate without any debt, just because of like how good the financial aid was provided for when I went to college. But then again, it's just as I mentioned, like you gotta be on top of it, like turning things on time, making sure the paperwork is correct, and if something does end up being an issue, fixing it right away, being cooperative overall. Because if you want to receive benefits, but you're kind of like giving attitude like to administration or to staff, right? Then like, of course, they're not gonna be willing to help you. Because again, from what I heard of people, right, they ended up paying more for going to community college than if they had just tried to go for like university. Oh my gosh, I'm getting hurt. Let's reset this. We're close to the spawn point. Let's just like.
We'll be safe here.
But to each person to find a way to like negotiate or like
This terrain doesn't favor us.
they find ways to like pay for that. In theory, people that are able to like please focus away from this guy. There's somebody closer to you that's just like doing severe damage. What map area? I'll go to the first spawn point and keep on running from that point to find the missing map area. Yeah. I think I missed it just because I was running like a headless chicken. When trying to find the second missile. But we know more or less that there's something that we missed. Probably like a point where you had to drop off. And to be able to uncover that map. Or it could even be an enemy. Because sometimes those maps, they're on enemies. And you have to forcefully go fight them to be able to uncover the missing map piece. So I remember we came here, and in here we found a memory.
Enemy nearby. Stay sharp.
So we don't have to go fight those two. And here it branches off into several paths. Teamwork. Ah! I keep forgetting that this guy exists right here. But now he's taken care of.
The walkway is narrow. Take care.
And there's that guy hanging there, and we saw it from up there. Which I don't think the map area is here in any case.
Lost are above us. Watch out.
No, we kind of like explored superficially from here. If anything that I will say about the hammers, it does seem to like stun them. But it's also so slow. It's so easy to like get hit. Louis, roll off! I saw that, Louis. I saw that from the corner of my eye. You rolled off the cliff. Louis. At least you don't die from it. I do. Have we been here before? Please just drop. The one ability that we're missing to level up from this code is the shield, so we should actually be looking to use that more actively. Then there's something here in the back. I think we found like a memory, but maybe... And then that's just from the pass at top. So yeah, I should probably be looking at the edges. Sorry, Louis, but like I'm just trying to like see if I don't have to drop anywhere. Apparently, even in the game, I don't know how to swim.
I see a place we might be able to get up to.
Wait, I'm just running around, trying to figure out where I could have missed the map piece. Gonna assume somewhere like maybe up top there. I see that. I'm guessing like it's just showing me like an enemy that I already found. But then I would think that like up there. Yeah, like an enemy that's close by. Something sparkles around here. Is that at the top? Sometimes I'll backtrack, trying to like find some of these map areas. But then they'll turn out to be like on the floor above. So maybe I should move forwards. How do you not lose concentration after like being blasted by like a shot? Okay. Oh, there's a path here that we missed. Oh, I see it. Yeah.
I see something.
So I should actually mark this with my little lights. And those light indicators, they haven't actually been useful to like not getting lost as often. Where do you come from? If I could find a place to heal, that'd be nice. Louis, you got Louis, you got this. Louis, I believe in you. There we go.
That's very clean execution.
Louis, you worried me for a second. He was like at a sliver of health, and you completely murder that guy. No, it would have definitely happened with you.
Wow, Carmilla. It's certainly been a while. I thought you might have gone off and joined the Lost.
Wait, that's...
So now the map. This part has been fully explored. Like, honestly, that light ability, helpful. Because just being able to mark where, like, the past branches, especially when you don't know where you're going. Again, it just helps a lot in, like, avoiding, kind of running in circles from, not being able to tell if you've already been there or not. Because to a certain point, sometimes the areas, they look the same. Sometimes. No, I'm talking about like the... Okay, so... Between that first missile and the second missile, right? That area was completely like... unknown to us, right? So what I'm saying fully is that like we have completed like the bridge between the two areas. And actually... So, you get region extensions and activation. You want to use them because one of them gives you like extra regions and the other one makes them like heal you for more. So that one gave me like an extra one. And this other one will make them heal for more. So you want to use them so that you're able to give yourself better heals. And then I take this path here. If you shoot at her, would be much appreciated, Louis. Oh my gosh. I'm just getting hit by like all of it just because the weapon's kind of slow. Are we fully upgraded? No, we haven't.
That's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
You only keep saying that because you're like looking forward to seeing Neo, but I already mentioned Louis gets to stay because he's an honorary member. He's been with us the longest, covering our backs. We're not just gonna betray Louis for
Fearsome opponent here. Is that
for another member.
Underwater?
I wandered aimlessly, searching for my family.
But yeah, we're not just gonna betray Louis for like another member. No. What the plan is in that one is that we're gonna take Jack's code and we're gonna take Jack's weapon. And that's what we're gonna do. So we get to have Louis' self, but we also get to have Jack's self. Okay, that's unavoidable because that's just my memory. That's a canon event. We get to see in that memory why Jax is Gordon Ramsay, right? He kind of like calls us donkey, he kind of like an idiot sandwich. But you know, he's sweet with Eva and Nicola, so that's why we call Jack Gordon Ramsay. No, like so apparently, because I was reading up a little bit on it, Jack's blood code, or like his fighting style, is definitely more of an aggressive one, definitely attacker base. Louis is a dexterity base, so like that combination felt better because I think when I was fighting with him, I had Prometheus. Yeah, I have Prometheus. So Louis, I suspect something suspicious about this, so I'm just gonna go touch it, but like I expect to be fully attacked. Yep. What I say, Louis? Expect to be fully attacked. Oh my gosh. If I'm able to like run circles around them. I got a heal. Oh, there's more of them. That's great. I can't use my abilities. No, 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 no.
I'm glad your heart's okay.
Honestly, I could have played that better. I should have switched to the ads beforehand. Because the hammer does do a lot of damage, but I already did mention that like for dealing with masses, the ads does feel better. Oh my gosh. And one of them came from behind. So what we'll end up doing is we're going back to... No. We're going back to the missile. Just to heal up, to reset. But I have Prometheus code when I was with Jack. So if I'm taking Louis with me and I decide to take Jack's code, we might actually like pair off better than what is currently happening at the moment. Switch it over to like the other one, that one. Sometimes I get annoyed by the fact that it goes towards the enemy that's at the very back. Like, please no, I want to attack the enemy that's forward. Nah, we're fine. I don't know why Louis dropped down, but you know what? Just for Louis. Yeah, he dropped something. Why am I getting attacked from here? Excuse me, man, but that is very rude. You even blocked off my abilities. Man, that was not appreciated. We'll probably be able to pick up the haste, but I'm not too sure if we'll be able to survive. What might be the best call to do in that situation? It would be to like pick it up and then run away to like the missile points, spend it, and yeah, just secure it away from like the problems of dying. We'll say that, like, again, the backstabs are a little finicky with some of the heavier weapons. It's definitely easier to land them with oh gosh, that almost dropped me off the edge. And we will be able to switch codes if I prioritize leveling up the ability. It's so close to leveling up. I just had to like focus on it. Let my haze. Honestly, I don't have to trigger that. Oh, that's a lot of haze.
Did you pick up something we can use?
That's a lot of haze. Louis, we're detouring. We're going back. Because that's a lot of haze. We have to spend that, Louis. It would be a very bad situation if we lost our haze. So, I don't think I can buy any more gifts. I think I bought all of them. So it's just gonna go into levels. Did I buy this last one? I did. So close to like finishing leveling those up. I can't buy those because I need to unlock the memory. Same here, unlocking memory. Did I buy that second one? I did. Yeah, I have bought all the ones that I have available, so I'll just level up. And sometimes this is a strategy that you want to do if you're afraid of losing haze. A bullet for a bullet. No, sometimes that's a lot easier said than done. Because, for example, we lost considerable amount of health from that interaction. Thankfully, we were able to like regenerate that from one of the regions. But moving forwards into this area, because we're gonna definitely try to fight the loss. I kind of have to be careful about some of that. I'm not sure I understand what that means. Although, to be fair, it seems like a lot of haste, but the enemies also provide a lot of haste in this area. I got hit by that. Louis, if you could tuck this one, I would be very grateful for that. Alright. You don't have to go for the overkill, Louis. It's okay that, like, he's just been annoying, but, like, not to that extent. Alright. And we'll just trigger the fight here. Cause I don't exactly remember what's the rewards for doing some of those fights. But there's something definitely beneficial. What the heck? There's definitely something beneficial about doing this. Oh, why am I not able to heal him? Please, no. Because I got hit with like the debuff. I'm just kind of stuck, trying to run away. We actually came in with like a pretty good amount of health, but like... Oh my gosh. If it wasn't for that spin attack from that one guy. I could always like fall back, but like maybe I'll die like in an area where I can recover my haste pretty easily. She hit me with a dagger. But you know what? I'll be able to recover the haste pretty easily from this position. Oh my gosh, that spin attack. Actually,
You're back.
it's about close to being upgraded. So
Might have gotten turned around somewhere.
we'll be able to change codes pretty soon. Please, just change it to the right person. Louis, normally you usually throw a fireball. What's happening, Louis? What happened to your fire? That was such a good combo attack from us when we would like throw the projectiles together. No, there's just been some miscommunication happening lately.
One problem solved, huh?
Because if you're still trying to insist on Neo, that's not happening. That's why I said like she only gets one opportunity from the depths, and that's it. And it's been done. We explored the depths with Eel once. You know, something that's kind of messing me up, it's the debuff of not being able to use your abilities. Cause in that last time that Louis died, right? I tried to like bring him back, but I wasn't able to. Because inhibit, what it will do is that it won't let you use your abilities. So we could finish leveling up Coco's gift, because one of the benefits from her is the resistances, which I think she actually has the one that like allows you to resist on inhibits. So I'm actually looking for it. Is it the passives that we're like not fully, we have not fully upgraded? Venom resistance and slow resistance. Then we're just gonna have to unlock some of those abilities later. Alright, we'll move on to the next one then. We should be able to use some of the weapons. In this case, the best one might be Riot Breaker for now. Okay, it'll be this one. Projectiles, we usually like to have them here at the top. Guess that just makes it easier on our brain. Okay, we have another projectile. We'll put it here. We have a trap that we'll just put in this area. And I know that there's some other ones. Let's see. We're not allowed to use our healing one. That's a little sad. That's a little concerning. We're also not allowed to use our stealth one. So this is definitely a squishier one. This is like a caster one. Weapon defense against physical attacks. We'll put that one here. We might be able to benefit from this. I need to sneeze. As usual, the goal of the stream is definitely to get to the boss area, which we're actually close by. We're just having some difficulties with the enemies. But let's see. Okay, we could use Phantom Assault, and yeah, we'll definitely play Phantom Assault. I kind of like it because it moves you from location. And since this is a poison focus one, might want to use that one. Put this one down there actually, because that's been helpful in like keeping them away if I actually get it in time. Fall damage reduction. I kinda don't wanna like...
We can always go back.
It's not Louis. I had to sneeze and I'm fighting between like being naturally able to sneeze or not. And let's see. Okay. This blood code's definitely focus on poison. But that's fine. We just have to remember that. I'm assuming that this attack is similar to them. Yep. Let's see how this goes, because this is gonna be very interesting now that we don't have like that type of tanky code. The inhibit debuff is so bad with this code. I could definitely use like an item to help me out. The fact that she spins. Stay away from me. There's only so much I can dodge. Oh my gosh, Louis. If you could draw focus away, I'll try to like heal you. Oh gosh. Ooh. Oh my gosh. No, Louis, you were not fault. It was me. I was the problem. I got hit with the inhibit.
How do you feel?
Louis, I just think that I need to do a little something because inhibit seems to be a bit of a problem. No, I need inhibit resistance. So where is it? I should have picked some up. Adds inhibit. Fire, ice, electricity. Do I actually not have one that if used before being afflicted? I only have one.
A review of our tactics might be in order.
You know what, Louis? We'll like press forwards and see how we do. The fact that I have to be careful about not being hit is Louis, where are you? Louis, why did you drop down, Louis? Louis, we don't have to fight her. Louis, we had enemies in front of us. Louis, we don't have to fight everything that's in our path. We can ignore some of them, you know? Not if I fall off. I can't fight enemies if I fall off. I won't deny that like something that does like annoy me a little bit about playing Code Vein. Yeah, Louis tries to revive us, but sometimes it's difficult because we end up doing a lot of stupid decisions. But something that I would say that kind of annoys me a little bit about Code Vein is the target system. Sometimes it'll target the enemy at the very back where like you have someone right in front of you. And it should like give priority to that person. Because that person is like vibe checking you and like about to send you back to the spawn point. But you know, sometimes the target thing will like focus on like the back enemies. Which sometimes can be helpful for like doing a range attack, but like in the case that they're close and personal to you, not that great. Alright. We'll try this again. Again, our biggest concern, our biggest problem has been the inhibits. And we'll set this trap down here. Louis being a champ, he's handling several enemies by himself. Now, I just need to recover some of the Ichor that I lost. If I could get a back attack on this guy. There we go.
That wasn't something you couldn't overcome.
That is definitely doing work. Oh shit. I tried to recover. I definitely moved something that I didn't want to move. I've been afflicted. If like that one could like just stop following me. Gosh. But she seems kind of insistent. Heal, heal, heal. we're getting a lot of loot out of this, but like... See, Louis? Yeah, Louis was a big help in this, because he was able to, like, distract them for the longest time. Even though, like, it spent a good portion of that just running away, or, like, trying to, like, reposition. And so Louis did, like, good work. And, like, I was afraid that, like, Louis would die and I wouldn't be able to revive him, because I think I did get hit by the inhibit. But Louis was actually able to hold off pretty long enough.
Careful. This doesn't look easy. That's it. We're in enemy territory. Watch the shadows.
Of course, there had to be one disrupting. Oh my gosh, when they're like in an area that you can't like cross and they hit you just like that, it's kind of sad. I hear Spitter. Where's the Spitter? I got hit by the Spitter. That's what I'm gonna call them now. Just spitters. Like, you can even hear them, like, muster up to, like, be able to spit better. No, Louis does use projectiles on them. I don't know what's
stronger than the other Lost around here.
I don't know what it is about this area, but, yeah, I don't know what it is about this area, but Louis hasn't been really using, the projectiles. Oh, we're surrounded by poisoning him right off the bat. Oh, sheesh. Oh my gosh, Louis with the clutch heal! He healed me when I was like literally... the clutch heal from Louis. See, this is why Louis has a special spot in our hearts, right? Because he was able to like heal us right at the moment that we died, even though he was like low health himself.
What's that?
No. Oh my gosh, the rest point is right here. That is so good. We'll be taking Jack's code so that we can support Louis better. Because that actually is a pretty good combination. Prometheus and Heimdall. Because see, the thing that we appreciate about Louis is that he's able to finish the job for us, right? Sometimes we'll just like run circles around the enemy or we'll like play distraction. And Louis will finish the kill, right? And sometimes we'll like reverse the roles. So Heimdall and Prometheus actually like work together pretty well to do that. There's something to back check me. Okay, the habit wasn't that strong. We actually got a new code.
Something we can use?
I hear an enemy and I'm a little like worried. Oh, it doesn't seem that great, to be honest. But I guess aesthetic, but doesn't seem that great. Winter mantle. You know, we'll give it a go. And it is a Pierce type of veil, so it is to our preference. It just looks kind of like, it looks a little bit silly. I should have been wearing this when I was exploring with Nicola. I think Louis got that. I should like focus on this spider right here. That's being a nuisance. Okay, we have a new one that we can upgrade, that we can use. Eventually, I do want to get a Jack's weapon. But first we had to, like, again, unlock Jack. Okay, the back attack. And is this the last one? Okay, he hit me before I hit him. See, Louis covers us when we're like trying to shoot, so that we don't keep on getting hit every single time that we... No, don't climb up. So that we don't get hit whenever we try to shoot. And honestly, I'm looking at the map. I think we're at the boss area, which... Okay, before we even... We're gonna have to fight them again. We're gonna have to fight some of the enemies again. But before we even commit to that boss area, we have haste to spend. And I'm gonna check if I can buy into that new code, right? Which I don't think so, because I had to like... Okay, no, wait. I can buy some things. I mean, this game, that's why it's called Souls-like, because it is known to be kind of difficult, right? But again, not like necessarily discouraged by that. Because I'm enjoying myself at the end of the day. And so, like, that is the purpose of the game, right? To enjoy yourself. And the thing about Souls games that is supposed to make them like enjoyable is that of course like they're difficult, right? And you get punished for every single mistake that you do. But being able to like make some of those improvements so that you take less punishment or like you're able to make progress. Again, it's always nice.
That's quite valuable. Let's use it
Because
well.
if you're able to play through like a Souls game, right? It definitely shows like improvement overall. Because curiously enough, the skills do translate between games, even games that you don't think that they do. So for example, I would say that here, being able to react to like surprise attacks or like taking less damage or stuff like that, right? It kind of has been helpful in League of Legends for a better reaction time. Sometimes. Because at the very least, in fighting some of these enemies, it's very easy to get like stun lock. I definitely have better time streaming League of Legends. Wait, not streaming. Playing League of Legends. Off stream than like on stream. And it's I don't know if it's because of having to talk and like maybe attention not focusing, right? Or like you know, in those League of Legends streams there was like a specific goal, right? How much do I need? 32? Let's do it. So I just need 32 haste. We just need a couple more. Maybe 6? Okay, we're a little off.
Easy for now.
Let's go with 4. Okay, we should be enough to like level up. No, it was 300. So just a little bit more. $32,500. My bad, I was reading that wrongly. But yeah, so because of like a certain goal that I set in those streams, and maybe like the pressure trying to like fulfill that goal. But I would say that like some games have been a lot easier, or like it translates to each other. I would say League of Legends is one of those. I will also say Hollow Knight, because there was a certain area on Hollow Knight that was having difficulty trying to get across, which was the bridge area with the thorns. Like trying to like avoid the thorns to be able to like cross the bridge area and unlock the bridge from the other side. Because I'm not used to like platforming games, to be honest. And again, it translates. Crap, I need to like and you know that you don't have to be so pessimistic about certain things, right? Like improvements can be made. And they're not usually like immediately obvious when improvements are made. But okay, you don't have to like be very pessimistic about like I don't know if I want to take this blood code with me. I think I'll upgrade it like later, but I think I'll take Queenslayer with me. Let's see which abilities I take with. So being staggered. Not the final journey. Final journey is a no-no. Let's see. Poison? I don't think it's a bad idea to have that. Run the projectiles that I have. I might be inclined to that one. It'll be this one instead, just because hasten. And then we definitely don't want to have that one. So actually our buffs will put it here, and then our attacks will put it up at the top. We'll go with the poison cartridge. But like, yeah, progress eventually does get made. So sometimes it's like obvious, sometimes it's not. But it's not always good to like just minimize your own progress or someone else's just because it isn't to like the standard that you would like. If you constantly keep on like minimizing some of those things, you never actually get to do anything because you're constantly like what's it called? Diminishing the work. So it never feels satisfying. And when things don't feel satisfying, you're less inclined to actually like do them. He's spinning up Lori. I had to like step in. And this is where it gets, it's gonna get a little difficult. Okay, I take this opportunity to heal. The back-to-back healing between me and Loi! Oh my gosh. Loi, we got this. I'll take this opportunity to heal Loi. Oh gosh. Oh, I almost avoided that. Ah, gosh. I keep getting like hit from several different like okay, the back attack. That's we well on him, Louis. We did it. It could be because we leveled up pretty high, or it could be because we actually like had better synergy between me and Louis, but like we did it.
A vestige. Wait, did that lost leave something behind?
Now we actually get to go through his memory already. I mean, I guess it's for the plot. That we have to be snooping around in someone else's memory.
He's going to be taking all of you in.
I don't think we'll get along with him. He doesn't look like he smiles.
This is where it all began. I thought I told you not to come in here.
What is this? What have you done?
It's nothing to be concerned about. I'm merely indulging my curiosity. You, however, you will become something far greater.
He was smiling as he spoke, like a child playing with a doll.
Thank you for the compliment. Okay. It isn't always good to like diminish your own efforts. So you know what? Yeah, I definitely gotten better at the game. Just from like going through it over and over again. So like sometimes if you feel like you're struggling, but you actually make progress, like don't diminish that like, oh, I could have been better or something like that. No, you did it. And that's the fact at the end of the day.
Good morning. And how are we doing today, my dear children? You should celebrate, for today we are entering a new phase of our research. Rejoice on this glorious day of reunion. Praise curiosity in the progress it brings. For you are about to climb the ladder of evolution.
Aha, to sneeze again. Yeah. It definitely did take a lot of work. I did die several times, right? And thank you. But again, being able to make the progress satisfying, especially when we do it on something like that we don't feel comfortable with. Because you know, that something that I didn't do, right, was I want to heal Louis, because I'd be panicking too much to try to heal Louis. So taking the opportunity to heal Louis actually helped a lot.
He was well known and celebrated as a scientific genius. But he used orphans like us as guinea pigs for his twisted experiments. Then sold us all into slavery as enhanced soldiers.
How awful.
He always told us, humanity is but a stepping stone to the future, and curiosity is the philosopher's stone of evolution. His experiments never ended. He used my friends over and over again, like they were just objects. Nito, you bastard. I'll make you pay for what you've done.
Honestly, it's actually kind of amazing that Giacomo got away. I know that they told the story how he got away, but I don't recall. But that it does end up bringing up a good question. But like sometimes in the name of progress, sacrifices will be made. But if those sacrifices end up bringing more misery than actually helping out, it becomes a question of like, is it actually like worthwhile? I will say that it's not.
We can't let this situation continue.
Yeah, Louis, I'm just a little baffled or a little confused of where we have to go. I'll switch the code back to the Darkseeker since I still haven't finished completely leveling that up. So I think we just go back to home base because it should be the reunion between Eva and Jack. It reminds me what New Game Plus is. Is it when like you bring in the character, like already existing character to another save, or is it just like entirely like a new start? Because honestly, sometimes getting that fresh start, again, just the having to do it all over again and the uphill struggle is what is entertaining. But also just bringing in the old character into like a new save can be entertaining in its own right, because you just go through everything so much faster. Honestly, I think they added that feature about like bringing in old character to the new run so that you're able to get to the endings faster. Oh. I might, I think this is gonna be off stream, because that's gonna be a lot. But I might try to do some of those achievements eventually. I should actually check how much I have done from the achievements of the runs that I have completed through. But I'm glad that you decided to try a new run. Because again, this game has so many things that are enjoyable. Just from like the different builds that you can use, and even the different, depending on the different endings that you want to get. So I would say that this game has a lot of replayability. I'm pretty sure that I have like a lot of trophies to get, because I didn't even know the existence of those until they were mentioned. Yeah. Wait a minute. I want to sit. But he sits like so sassy. But no, we wanted to talk to Eva. In theory, we went into like.
I still have the relic of the throat, the first one I received, but Mito took all the others. I'll join you in the search when I can. We have to get them back.
Yeah, because we were supposed to rescue Jack, and I thought that there was going to be a scene in relevance to like the Nits area. Investigate Ashen Cave. Successful on the verge. But we finished exploring that area, didn't we not? We even like defeated. Oh, you know what? There is one thing I forgot about the cave. In the Ashen Cave, there's a near the last missile. There's a door that's locked that I can't access until I have the dog tags, and I'm guessing that defeating Miguel was a way to get the dog tags. So that should actually take us to the next scene. Which was fighting. We'll get rid of this one because it just gives us a hassle every single time. But I think it was this path. Louis and I had the idea just to get rid of it. Yes. Honestly, Louis, I don't think we had to increase very much our abilities, but we'll just hit him. If we bring him over, he should be falling into the poison trap.
Did you pick up something we can use?
A weapon?
You finally opened up.
So this is what we were about to miss, just because we forgot about it.
We have to take them back quickly.
Louis, I'm a little afraid that there's another boss waiting here, but I don't think that's gonna happen just yet, because we have to meet someone else first. But I'm definitely a little concerned about where this is taking us. Guess I don't remember exactly.
We can go down from here.
I definitely enjoy the I forget what they're called. The Winter Mantle. It's a little goofy. But it also looks so cozy. It's let alone like the spookiness of like unknown difficulty. Sometimes when like you think that you already have it in the bag, or like that you definitely got better at it, but then you get like vibe check by an enemy that you didn't see around the corner, or like this game definitely punishes you for making mistakes like that.
Those flames will
blisters.
And we have unlocked a new area. So, with a whole new map to explore, I think it could potentially be a good place to like end the stream. Because usually exploring is each area. It requires like at the very least an hour. So we're gonna end the stream by like talking to the characters and gifting them what were they called? Trinkets? Before ending the stream. But yeah, I can understand definitely like enjoying characters that like you have built up to be like very powerful. But I guess it's kind of like similar to the story of vampires. You know how like sometimes they'll tell you that about talking about vampires, this game is about vampires. But sometimes they'll tell you the story about vampires, how like they're so powerful, they get to they're immortal, but eventually they go insane from like immortality because they get bored. And so I feel like it's kind of like the similar situation with powerful characters, where like eventually you reach a level where like you're so strong that like you don't find enjoyment anymore in like fighting or like doing some of the tasks of the game. It is satisfying to be able to like wipe everything for like a single attack, but then it kind of takes away the purpose in your quest or like in your life. Yeah, it definitely feels like when you're overpowered, it becomes boring. Because there isn't like a conflict. It's kind of like something that ends up happening in stories is something that's called a suspension of belief, right? Where the audience is willing to suspend their own like logic or rationality sometimes in the interest of being able to like enjoy the story. So sometimes there'll be like, for example, drama between like one friend to another and like teenage shows, for example, right? But then you're supposed to like suspend the belief that they're able to make rational choices, because you're there to watch the drama, you're there to watch the conflicts. So sometimes overpowered characters, it's to a certain point you just become like, alright, well, this is a lot. Like, it's not a challenge anymore.
I want to help my friends. Can you give me a hand with that? Our objective has changed, but our duty hasn't. Explore, fight, and secure a future for Revenants.
And so, how I see games sometimes is that they're also a form of storytelling. And yeah, they're a form of storytelling. And like, yes, to a certain point you are supposed to be like the chosen one. But then there's supposed to be like a balance between realism in the game and like suspension of belief.
Hey, it's Booger Rally. Powerful friendships and over-the-top action. I was mesmerized. There was nothing like it. I collected the cards and toys when I was a kid. I want to watch it again sometime. And there's no way it's still going on, though.
I have a lot of brandy, because I thought that we were gonna have someone with us a lot sooner, but I guess that's gonna be next stream.
Oh, that's well-aged brandy. I love how it makes my nose tingle. This stuff's hard to come by. You want to crack it open with me? Drinking alone isn't much fun. This is quite the gift. Thank you.
Yeah, for the first playthrough, I played some other early game. I played with him, and then I tried to switch over to Jack, but it wasn't working out. So I switched back to Yakumo. But I realized that Yakumo is better if you're like going for a range type of attacker. Because he's willing to go in the front lines and take some of the damage for you. I don't know. something that I kind of wish is that I will tell you like how many points you receive from each item that you give them,
Make sure you're ready for whatever comes.
so that you're actually able to tell better like which gifts they like and which ones they don't. Well, we'll try to do 2 gifts per person.
I hope there's something you can use.
Because I think when you also give them gifts, they open up to tell you about their personal lives. So, I think with her, she likes games and tinkering. So, let's see. Organic soap. I don't have anything for her, so I'll have to come back to give her something. No worries about it. And thank you for joining me for today's stream. Again, I always do enjoy having you in the streams. But yeah, take care and have a good day. You know, time is a little confusing, but like, you know, have a good day at school.
I feel like the Lost here have been behaving.
I know he likes kind of like memories, so the camera might be a gift for him.
Camera? Wait, is that really for me? That's awfully nice of you. I don't have any old memories. That's why I want to keep a good record from now on. Thanks a lot. I'll take good care of it.
Yeah, because when looking at his memories, something that he did seems to treasure was like a photo of his fiance. So camera seemed like important to him. I think he also appreciates movies.
Happy to receive any gift.
That one wasn't like that much of a favorite for him. But that's okay. It's relearning what's your favorite gifts. I know for Louis.
Take care of this, one problem at a time.
I know for Louis, it's definitely the books. So we're gonna give him a book.
This looks great. I like to read all sorts of literary works. Do you like to read? If so, I can give you a few good recommendations.
No worries about that. And like, it's definitely enjoyable to like be able to do your own runs. The nice thing about like the streams is that sometimes some of like the silly things or like the gimmicky things of the game are captured. So it's evidence that like some of those shenanigans do happen. Like enemies also spinning into oblivion. You're not the only one that gets affected by gravity or by the edges. But yeah, normally for Code Vein, I try to stream it on Tuesdays. Yesterday I didn't stream it because I had a terrible headache. And so rather than like try to force it, I just decided to rest. And that's why we're streaming it today. But normally it's Tuesdays midnight, and so if you want to catch some of those Code Vein streams, that's the time. If it does change, I'll announce it on my Twitter. There is a link to it in the About page. I did used to have an extension that will like post some of the Twitter news in case for people that like didn't want to make a Twitter account, but it's not compatible anymore. So unfortunately, it's just like looking at Twitter for some of those news. I am feeling a little better. I do have some something that feels kind of similar to allergies. I hope I'm not getting sick, but there isn't any other symptoms, so it's just like a runny nose. So if I go quiet or if like I go away, that was just me dealing with that. But yeah, at the very least, it wasn't that intense headache anymore. And I'm definitely happy to be here. I definitely enjoy like spending time with you guys. What was another? I think he also liked the sandwich.
I think my sister liked these before she became a revenant. We would let tomatoes stew in Odin for a day to let the flavor soak in before putting it on bread. Thank you. I'll definitely enjoy this.
Okay. Hey, we have a lot of points for Louis.
From here on out, make sure.
I've got a whole new line of but seriously?
Let's change. She likes flavorful things. So, spices?
You know me pretty well. I've always liked spicy stuff. It's strange. Even though I don't actually need to eat anymore, I still crave spicy food. Thanks. I can't wait to try it.
I mean, that's kind of understandable. If it used to be your favorite food, it's not gonna like all of a sudden go away, even though you don't need to eat it anymore. If we actually like followed based on like whether we needed to eat or not, we wouldn't have a problem about like not being able to keep the diets.
Why do there have to be so many types of spices? Name, scent, flavor? My brain is just stuffed with spice facts. As a merchant, I do business with humans, and the quickest way to a customer's heart is through their stomach. So I've gotten better at cooking, but not much else. And I'm rambling again. Thanks for bringing me this.
Ma'am, it's okay that you
Watch
ramble.
yourself out there.
It's enjoyable when people ramble sometimes. Because you get to learn a lot about people when they feel comfortable enough to ramble. And like, at least personally, I remember some of those details. And they just end up being brought up back again eventually. So
It seems I can restore the blood code of a vest if you find any. It could be a.
I think Eel likes heuristics.
Such an odd shape. What do you think it's used for? Aside from its use, I like to collect things like this. I know a good place to keep it.
Alright, and I think she also likes antique things.
I do not know what this is, but I will accept it.
Okay, that last one maybe wasn't as popular. I don't think we can gift anything to Eva just yet. Because we still need to complete that area.
We need to learn a lot more about our world.
And with Mia, I think she likes flowers. And wait, no, that was Eva. I think she likes tea, if I remember correctly. Do I have tea? I think she also likes not the powerful spices, but the herbal ones. We'll test out the soap.
This makes me feel nostalgic somehow. I'll treasure it.
Okay. It wasn't that popular, but it wasn't that bad either. But you know,
I
we
really got to get stronger now.
definitely will have to like run back to our friend at the crossroads and get some new gifts for them next time that we stream this. But you know, having gifted everyone something, you know, making our friendships a little stronger, I think this is a good place to end the stream. We have a new map area that we have uncovered. We are close to upgrading the blood code that we currently have, and we did the side quest. We might need to like check on that again, but we definitely have somewhere to pick up from for next stream. So, thank you for joining me on today's stream, and I hope to see you guys again. Whether it's daytime, nighttime, whatever time it is, I hope that you guys have a good one. Goodbye!